Don't let the fucking gremlin get my food.
I will not let the gremlin get your food.
So what you want me to fill with water?
Yeah. Okay. Hi, everybody. We're doing more Enshrouded. Last time we, I believe, got the farmer and the blacksmith and got out of the stuff. Got the first, oh goodness. We got a fair few things. Just a second, let me alter this setup. Duplicate that scene. And make a few modifications. I will keep my little kitty's image here. But otherwise, we are... There we go. And... bring me... Hello? This is weird. This should have been done before the stream. Forgive me. Anyway. We're here. So, last time, we actually got a lot done. Now, granted, that was 8 hours, but we cleared out 2 elixir wells. We did get to that flame sanctum. Yeah, we got a spark from that flame shrine. We haven't touched that one. But we got the blacksmith. We got the... We did get the alchemist, though we haven't actually put Balthazar anywhere. But that's fine. Huh? I thought y'all were, like, hurt or something. What the heck? Anyway. Got all of our stuff. I don't really need a camera or a rake right now. On one hand, we could start off with just a bit of building, but I don't really feel like doing that. Instead, what we have is to either go after the other 2 ancient vaults that lie over yonder, or we could go get the Revelwood Tower. Honestly, I feel like the Revelwood Tower is probably going to be the solution. So, to that end, to the Ancient Spire we go. I don't even have... Didn't even cook any food before leaving. It's fine. What does the tomato one do? Tell me. Ancient dagger damage. That is worthless to me, actually. That's all good. We will cook some raw game. I figure 4 pieces ought to do it. Am I able to just... No, I'm not. That's fine. Alright, so... Back, I'm gonna put that there, put that in there. Easy, easy, lemon squeezy. Hell yeah. Alright. So. Looks like a lot more of... Yeah, okay, that elixir well that we, like, died trying to get close to last time is actually, like... not entirely enshrouded this time. That's awesome. Also, I must say that I have some delicious pork tonkatsu ramen. So please do forgive me if I occasionally stop eating for a second. When you have this sort of stuff, you gotta enjoy it. You understand. And if you don't, why don't you? That sounds like a you problem. Nothing much to see in this wolf den. I was hoping there'd be something more than just, like, a couple of bones and the wolves themselves, but... no matter. Alright, so there's a little bit of shroud over here, but... I don't really care about that right now. I need to actually set this as my active goal. There we go. But it should be pretty simple. Oh yeah, we also, looted a thing, so we do have a whole set of noble garments as, aesthetic, so now I'm just running around as a vaguely noble-looking lass, wielding a masterful mace. Which is interesting. This thing slaps hard. Well, slaps, brushes, who knows? We also, in what was that village called? Do forgive me. It was this one, over in Woodguard. Yeah, beneath Woodguard, for whatever reason, I say for whatever reason, they had like a reliquary that had a legendary shield in it, which is... I mean, I had one of these that was green before, but it made figuring out what to melt down for runes to clear up a little bit of inventory space a lot easier, because suddenly, like, what's the alternative? The, like, Rising Fighter's shield? Which, I mean, granted, that one was purple, but, like, it was orange. And the orange one just simply had better stats. This was the farmer's... not crypt. The... what is the term for this? Vault. Do forgive me, it's been a week, and I've been wanting to play this, but I've been like, nah, but if I try playing that, like, I'm gonna be spoiling myself for stuff that, like, I want stream to be able to see. But no matter. What the hell? Well, it's time to pull this out. Right, this was the way to those boars that were honestly quite terrifying to me. That is, if I followed right, I believe, into that opening over there. A little bit difficult to see, but I'm... yep, there it is. Yeah, followed that out and then followed it around. And it was very spooky. I believe I did not actually mine any of this because I didn't know what the hell it was. Ah, I was correct, it is copper. Good to know. What is this, Oklahoma? Huh. Very red clay. Interesting. Strawberries? Hello? Oh, that's amazing. Alright, this region feels different. Like, almost intrinsically? No matter. So, this isn't iron. It's amber. Okay. There's a little bit of this in those ruins that I wasn't able to take. Because, well... there was just so much in those ruins that I didn't have the inventory space to take the amber as well. But it's good to see. I do wonder, do I want to be making a new one? I might want to be making a newer, closer house at some point. The staircase keeps leading down. It's very interesting. That's just a spot that I dug out. This really goes down. What the hell of a seam. But what I think really interests me most... what the hell? Really? It just terminates? Oh. Okay, I guess. Weird. What's our backpack looking like? Got some rubble, got some amber, whatever. Back to the mace. Allowed our torch get us that little bit of regen. A patch of clay. I feel like I'm gonna need to hold that one strawberry. Oh my goodness, it's level 11. I really hope that spire doesn't have things that are level 11 in it. Now granted, a sample size of 1 is nothing to go by. But if that last spire is anything to go by, then we don't have to worry. It'll be fine. I think circling around might be the safer bet. Oh, yeah, no, it's definitely the safer bet. This is... I'm not diving down into the red. The alternatives at this point are do what I can to strengthen the flame further, which, granted, not a bad idea, I don't think. Or just push on. Or something. Alright, well, there's some rat down there. I'm just gonna climb this house. This is totally fine. One of my cats is mowing. Scout, what is it, buddy? Yeah, come here. Yeah, you're a good boy. Oh goodness, they do actually have a path up to me. That's actually terrifying. Here, give me this. Nope. You don't get to kill me. Only I get to kill me. Oh goodness. Why can't I go lefty? Oh. That's one kill. That's not much, though. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he's sick with it. He's parkouring so hard. I think I'll be able to pull this off. It's... I think maybe not going to be easy. Alright, let's see. Give me that. Yep. Chain heal. No, don't fall, don't you dare. Alright. Hey! We got past. Hell yeah. 1 second, I've got some water that I need to slot into my cup holder. There we go. I'm very good at things. Interesting little opening. I'll come back to this. I have plans. Such plans. I feel very silly for going about this. Like, yeah, I gotta make sure that I can actually deal with things. Meanwhile, the rats are level 11, but, like, they're not doing all that much. Ooh, strawberry. That means I'll be able to actually eat some strawberry. That's very useful. Oh, something just slid somewhere. And I don't know what. No matter. Honey. Get the wax while we're at it. Come on. Whatever. I'll take it. It's gonna have resin anyway. Chopped wood logs. That is a boar, very similar to the ones that were absolutely shredding me last time. I'm gonna have to be careful about this. If I crouch, I should have a better chance of approaching safely. This whole area is... well, it feels, of course, very dangerous. Also, that lamp is hanging strangely. Welcome to Deodwin. Yes. Let's see, if I... right... I would be able to sneak by. Oh no. Oh no, I've been seen. Unfortunately, boars can't climb, I don't think. Yep, that is very fortunate. Alright, for my equipment, I'll take it. Take a lockpick. Dang it. That looked like a very makeable jump. How did I not make that? Rat time. Situation down below here seems... This is iffy. I think that's... I don't think there's anything under... or on the other side of that. I think that's just normal caved-in wall situation. Copper arrow. Well, that's new. Useful. New. Alright. So we're looking at some blue shroud over here, not red, so that much is nice. The heck is that thing? I have the power of double jump. You can't stop me. Those freaking Deku Babas? Since when was this Legend of Zelda? No matter. Few easy drops. Hello. I am here. How you doing, Ganon? Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Let's see. This might work. Alright, well, whatever these plants are, hostile is among them. Alright, well, it's resistant to that. Fire is effective. Okay, Well. Not doing so hot. Poison sac. Interesting. Sac with a K. Okay. Why not? Nope. I don't like that. I don't even need to bother with it, so I'm not going to. Take me up the tower and hope that there aren't any plant monsters up here. Alright, door here. Seems to lead forward. That's locked. This door is also locked. Stayed up until 2 AM, woke up at 7 AM, been on the go ever since. What the heck? Where are you on the go to? Obviously, you don't have to tell me. simple matter of walking around that corner. Still going. Weird. Helping out around the house and even helping with others. Hell yeah. Store not. I'd guess that if I reach it from the other side, it will become unlocked. No matter. Helping out around the house is good. Ah, okay, it was just locked from this side. And the relevant button opened it. Look like there aren't any secrets on this floor. I do quite like these towers, in part because they remind me a lot of Zelda dungeons. Goodness, this is a lot of places. What the hell? You know, I think that's the first time that... No, it's the second time I've actually taken damage from spikes. Drink some water, it'll be fine. Do that easily addresses some of that. Too much to see over here. Fired bricks? Just... Damn. I just found 12 bricks. Yeah. I think 5 might actually be the number of bricks that I've found so far. Because, like... Yeah, it looks like that's a stack of 6. And I have 2 of them. I really did just find 12 bricks. What the hell? I could leap up there. Did I miss any thingers? No. Okay. Get that. Alright, so do we now just have, like, elevated parkour, I guess? Okay. 18 bricks. Amazing. Alright, so there is... I was gonna say there's gonna be one more, but, like, it was right there. Literally. What? Cool. So, these spikes are a lot higher damage than I was expecting. Let me check, just to be sure. Do I still have my bricks? No. Where did my bricks go? Like, I mean, I know they went wherever I died, but, like, huh? A wisp of light, that's nice, I guess. could have sworn that the spot that I dropped down was, like, right here. Well. Alright, so I didn't quite climb up this earlier. Got a bit of glow dust. Weird. Okay, no, yeah, so... wherever I dropped those bricks, they're just, I think, maybe gone? I don't know. The hell? How's my backpack full already? Alright, well. I don't need those. Stone I can get plenty of easily enough later. Gives me a perfect chance to figure out what the hell is going on here. 13 out of 16. What the hell? Parry power 23. Oh, I am way out of my league right now. But, like... that's a level 13 out of 16 against my level 7 out of 10. Guess I'm using that now. Alright, where is... it does show me as having a death point over here. Is it above? What the hell's going on? Oh, it is. That's... I mean, it's not actually that hard to get up there, if I recall. I just have to actually go around? Hello? Where the hell... what? Incarnation? Is it up somewhere I can't reach? This is surreal. Okay, no, it's not just somewhere I can't reach, it's specifically up here. Yeah, I'll take those bricks. And then through that door. My torch is about to break. This is fine. What the hell is this? Am I able to reach? Yes. Like it's hard. I mean, I guess this is really just a test of, do you have a ranged weapon equipped? To which the answer is yes. Yes, I do, actually. Anything out on this overlook? No. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, wow, that hurt. Oh, that hurt bad. It didn't kill, though, but, which is a nice change of pace, but... Ugh. Well, that's rough. Alright, so this just seems to be a matter of get around behind where you entered. Why is there a second door over here? Like, I get that loops around. Like, I know what's up with that, but, like... Huh? More bricks. More bricks, more bricks. Right, what's over in here? Nothing much. Wild. I mean... Elder's Staff, level 13 out of 14. It's common, though. You know what, first? Gotta do a little bit of self-check. I think the Hunter's Ring is the thing that I can most afford to salvage right now. Alright, there we go. And as cool though this may be, I don't think I'm keeping it. Also, my goodness, I need a better backpack. Hey, Tato, what's up? How you doing? Alright, there we go. I knew I was supposed to be able to hit that. It's just striking me. It's odd that I wasn't able. Okay, yeah, that opened that. Easy. Use this. You're good? That's good to hear. And... hell yeah. That charts the Revelwood. Time to commune with the flame. The undergrowth of the Revelwood hides madness within. The elixir's cradle, the root of the rot and seed of insanity. A labyrinth of melody and disorder nestled in Bosket's heart. Okay. Thanks. Anything else? Nope. It just hides madness within. Got it. Cool. Thanks. Nice to know, I guess. What the hell's over here? Okay, well, I don't think there's much... Yeah, no, I can't do shit down there. I will die instantly. Copper bars. Okay. I am getting materials that are way higher level than, like, the stuff I have access to otherwise. This is interesting. Now, mind you, I'm a little bit of a fan of boundary breaking, and I say boundary breaking, of the concept of going beyond where you are intended to. But, like, I feel like I am somewhere that I very much should not be. It's like, what do we got here? We got Diadwin back there, which is not... I can't do shit there. I think all of this stuff that is northward here, I think that's a bit too much for me. Like, I am going to have to... Yeah, I have to go back, make a town. It'll be nice, though. The smelter could come in handy. Trust me, it's worth finding my crucible to make it. The hell?
Where there's fire, there's hope.
To do my best work, I really need a smelter, but crafting a smelter requires a crucible. I used to have one. Oh, but the scavengers got to it. Probably at their mine way up north in the Revelwood. Cool, thanks. What can I craft? Oh, heck. Grappling hook anchors. Grappling hook anchors, that's... Interesting. Some interesting bits of armor seem to be available now. They're gonna be taking corrupted boar tusks. Oh no. I think I'm gonna stick with the stuff that I've got for now. Hero's Shield? Huh? Emily, what do you have? The goat food... Hofare? Pop hair. Alright, and I'm gonna need to figure out how to get farm soil, which is literally just farmer. Ah. Bone meal and springland start. Okay, so I need bone meal. Then from a grindstone. I need grinding stones. I feel like that's going to be a thing that the alchemist is going to give me. Well then, in that case, I think I would do well to add a bit more housing for, first off, our alchemist. Because we're going to need to house an alchemist, but then we're also going to need to house the hunter and the carpenter. Hunter, I think I could put, like, a little shack over here. I think that could be cute, but, like, otherwise, this is going to be interesting, I think is a good descriptor. Because there's a lot that is frightening in just, like, how much there is here. Let's see, move that to bricks, I guess. Wisp of light on me. Copper ore. Best poison sack. Amber. I like my masterful mace. I've enjoyed it while I've had it. These blunt knives are getting salvaged. As is this rising fighter shield. Yippee! I mean, I don't need it, so why not, right? Fireball 2 and Chain Heal 1. What the hell? I am very much going to need to figure out ways to do more stuff. Okay. Get me more of this. I don't have enough active mycelium for more than one more chest. But I will take the chest that I have access to. R to rotate 90. Oh my goodness. I'm in first person mode so I can actually line this up. There we go. Alright. Now then. Put stuff in that can be stacked. I'll put strawberries in, I guess. I don't need the Flask of the Fell. Take it. Take it from my hands. Alright. Red bear, that, and copper. Sure. I'll just keep some wood in case I need to, like, plink something. But I probably won't need to, so I don't care. But you never know, in case I did need to. It's good to have. Now, let's build some stuff. Alright, so I think that a little shed over here should be good for the carp. No. Good for the hunter. Once the hunter moves in. It'll be small, it'll have a nice little, like... It's gonna need to be smaller than that to have a sloped roof that doesn't look stupid. I mean, if I make it shallow, then it'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. Anyway. So if I just go with a door frame, let's say... No. Oh, more shapes. We want roof. Alright. I think one of these numbers. Though I do need to actually, like, make a ton more roofing. Wow, I could make a copper block. Why is metal, like, not as big a thing as copper? Why is copper being treated as, like, heavier and better? It seems very bizarre to me. Like, whose idea was that? I'm not mad about it. I'm just like, what is going on here? Yeah, this is gonna be very silly, but it, you know, it's gonna work. just do like so, like so, like so. Well, they're having fun having some sort of discussion, I guess. What a... That is... terrible window position. Hell? Why is it down there? What the hell is wrong with you? Like, literally... Why are you doing this? Fine, I'll build it myself. Like, it's not like it's hard. But it is a little bit annoying. Anyway, more shapes. Let me do individual blocks, please. Please, thank you. Okay. Yeah. Simple as. I will say that I do think that that very early and perhaps unnecessarily deep expedition to the Revelwood has been very much to our advantage. Like, it's a little bit silly, but like... How could it not be? Like, let's be so for real. Hello? Can I put that there? Yes. Good. Good, good, good. A little bit of wall. A little bit of wall. And it's literally just gonna be more wall there. Easy. Like, I mean... Who really needs more? Lots of people probably need more, or want more. They're not getting it. But anyway, so that's gonna be the hunter's hut. Just chilling over there. Looking back at the house. That seems very silly. But look me in the eyes and ask me. No, tell me if I care. I think this could be a good spot for like a little alchemist house. Yeah. Yeah, I've got the plan. It's gonna be relatively simple, but it's gonna work. Gonna have some nice little cubbies over here. Some weird as hell situation over here. That's fine. It's literally fine. Yeah, no, no windows in the corners. A little bit of privacy-ish right there. And then a door, I think, here. No, that's silly. No, that's actually probably gonna be how it's gotta be if I want this to work well. It's gonna be weird as hell, but... you know, we take what we are able to get. There we go. And, yep, that's a weird little house. But, I mean, it should satisfy for an alchemist. It's like, literally... all I need it to be is just a thing to house McDingusman. And then we'll have a little bit of flat roof over this area. There we go. That's roofing. That's house, right? Nothing wrong with this. Except that I literally used the wrong material for that. Alright, if I put it down like that... that work better? I mean... I think that works fine. Anyway... yeah, that should be good enough to satisfy the Brangle Bar. The brain gnomes. Alright, yep. This is house. That's gonna be a house. Dorkiest looking little thing, but hey, if it works, right? Alright. What do I need to do? Yeah, okay, this'll work. I'm fine there. I just need... I will say that I am not exactly a fan of how I basically have to move stuff like Terraria style onto my bar. Feels weird and I don't like it. Mind you, that's old Terraria style. New Terraria's fixed that, and I'm glad they did. Not enough free space. What, are you telling me that this hunter's actually gonna need some space in this little hovel? Nah. Don't be ridiculous. Our alchemist's gonna have a corner bed, and it's gonna be great. You'll see. Miracle, I joined the living once more. I am Balthazar, an alchemist. I craft potions and other fare. Excellent. Alright. One more person in the colony. I say colony. What's up, Balthazar? Carpentry? Another set of hands would be useful if we ever plan to expand the base. I, for one, could use more storage for my potions. I happen to know the location of another ancient vault. Why not look around? Okay. Cinder Vault. When disaster struck, we adapted, rose above all limitations, freed of prejudice and convention. A splinter group of ancients, usually hidden in silence and obscurity, worked hand in hand with humans to build the Cinder Vaults. They house the only hope humanity has left hidden from the shroud. Sleeping, waiting to be roused by the Flameborn. That's us. Eternally magical. We are specks of dust and a whirlwind of stars, my friend. Do you dare to reach out, wishing to grasp a piece of eternity? Perhaps obtaining an eternal spell would suit you. I know one was buried in an underground tomb alongside its dreadful master. You could use it to do a lot of good. Interesting. And what the hell is this about weapon gems? My research has led me to a bold new theory. The ancients once had an affinity for gems and used them for augmentation. Perhaps Flameborn aren't fit for being augmented, but your weapons could be, if we found an ancient gem forge. I have an inkling of where to look, don't worry. And perhaps a conductor or energy source, then we could claim the gem power for ourselves. Interesting. Okay. The might of these gems is unlike any conventional magic. So what was their purpose? Well, the ancients researched natural power sources such as lava and fire to fuel their constructs. Perhaps the gems are a sort of energy storage, vessels with a magnetic pull that cling to the naturally flowing energy around them, memorizing it, being molded by it. But what grand invention would need such powerful fuel? Gems are seemingly rare, in our altitude at least. Their properties are not at all common on the surface. I propose this. The ancients unearthed these gems on their never-ending dig for knowledge. Why did they abandon the pursuit? Perhaps they were interrupted by a greater mystery turned calamity. A shroud. Okay, let me craft something. Okay, so we're able to do... Yep, I was correct. I am able to produce a... grinding stone. I can make shroud cores? A stable form of energy, burning it at the flame altar may protect against the shroud. I believe that's the thing that I need to just, like, expand my area. I'm gonna need a mortar around. I'm not sure who that would be that I would get that from, but it's fine. Let me get me a bite or two more of this ramen. The alchemist gear looks kind of cool. What does it do? It's better as magical armor. Interesting. But alchemist apprentice boots. 1 second, I have to do a thing. No, that's normal. Bug dust and white glowing substance. That would take mycelium, and then bug dust is just critter parts and a mortar. Oh hey, I can improve my health potions. Hello? Instantaneous restores a small amount of health and continuously heals for 10 seconds. Huh. I mean, that is better. It's not the best thing, but it is better. No matter. Alright, well then. To start, get this grindstone placed. Sure, we'll have it there. Why not? That seems fine. What do we craft? Coal powder? No. I could make Springland's rubble. I want bone meal, though. 30 of it. That seems good. Alright, I believe... Yeah, that's the sun rising, I think. Except the shadows seem to be lengthening. Shadows shouldn't be getting longer at the beginning of the day. That's very bizarre. Is night... Is the sun setting in the east? What's happening? Feels wrong. Unnatural. Well, chance to rest, I guess. Except it's like definitively daytime, so I don't know. It's fine. There's that small flint mine. There's the Eternal Spell, finding and using a gem forge. Carpenter, Hunter. Okay. I think I have a plan. We're gonna hit up the Flame Shrine. And then we are going to venture eastwards. And what the hell's a Night Sanctum? What? Okay. I was thinking of heading straight for the tower, but... What the hell do you think you're doing? Easy peasy. Okay, so it is night. The game just... The game was just like, no, you still got some daylight. You can't go bed yet. You still have daylight. Like, yeah, barely any. No matter. Get a bit of sleep. Why the hell the sun was rising... but was setting in the east is beyond me. Like, why did the sun rise in the east and set in the east? I don't understand. Well, not gonna find out waiting around. Time to hit the road. Violently. I'm going to brutalize the road. Alright, so there's the first elixir well. Like, that's not hard to deal with. What? I'm not keen on falling to my death. Ah! Speaking of falling to my death. Oh, goodness. Yeah? I'm a dagger wielder, but... Well, okay. Normally I wield a mace or a hammer. But apparently, I have been brought to dagger wielding because this dagger was just so powerful, like, I can't go turning it down. I say these daggers were powerful. They seem... I don't know. Not powerful enough for my liking. Go sideways, idiot. I'll take that. I believe I established that the elixir well is... in fact, clear now. Though, I don't know if it's maintaining that. I mean, if I can fell another root, a shroud root, then, like, that'd actually be pretty alright. Yeah, okay. The shroud is back here, which means that there definitely is another shroud root to deal with. That's actually super useful now. Yeah? What is it, dingus? Easy. Fall over. Now then. Yep, there's a shroud root again. Okay. So these regenerate. Weird, but I guess acceptable. Time to kill the Thunderbrute again. I mean, not like he was difficult. I say as I immediately get punked. Okay, so my attempts to parry failed miserably. I got legendary runes, though, so that much is nice. That wouldn't have given me a thing, because that was just a shroud root. But it seems like it did? I don't know. That's weird. I can increase my dexterity. Spirit increases mana, but I don't really need to worry about mana right now. Like, my wand doesn't even actually consume any that I can see. Well, no. I feel like there's gotta be something else that I can do. You know what? Yeah, give me some well-rested. I don't really care much about Fisherman's Resolve. Savior is useless to me. I will take some enhancements to my parry capabilities. I like parrying. Parrying is a very cool mechanic. And I'm glad that it's in. Let me see. I can't do any of that because I don't have string. Can't do any string because I don't have any... I'm sorry, what? I mean alternatives. Paper reads. Okay. That's cool to know. Nice to know that I can use papyrus instead to make stuff. Oh dang. There's a chest up here. Oh, and a crackling wand. Pulling a bat. Yep, it is considerably worse than mine, and that is a 3 out of 5 versus my 7 out of 11. Why the hell 7 out of 11 is, like, where my bow is? I would not know. But apparently it's a decently powerful bow. I think I got it from dealing with some freaks. I'm not able to just do a sneak attack. Oh, interesting. Frying sounds. I mean, I'll take a merciless attack. That's nice enough, but like, huh? Ow. Dingus. Die. And execute. I like my executes. Executes are very nice. A fell impaler bow. I mean, like, it's conceptually really cool. Also, I like how these look from far away. Like, the actual elixir, I guess, symbol up at the top doesn't seem to actually load in properly when you're really far away, so it just looks like a pair of pillars. Like, we'll see if I can see any good examples. I don't see any from up here. There's just straight up lava down there. Not me gasping. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Am I gonna be able to... I mean, I guess I could always just, like, Deep Rock Galactic my way up through the cliff. Like, it's always an option. You can always just dig upward. I don't know if I want to do that. But, like, I don't know, gotta remind myself that it is pretty much always an option. Is this lore or a refresh? That's a refresh. I don't really care that much about the refresh. What awaits in this direction, one may wonder. I mean, it's a road in the Shroud. There's not too much to know, or to be, like, shocked by, I guess. Like, we've got some bugs. But, like, bugs is about the extent of the stuff here. Nothing really all that interesting. Like, that's just critter parts. I mean, I can make bug dust out of this once I get a mortar and pestle, but I think having a mortar and pestle is limited to... I'm trying to remember... I don't actually know what villager we need to craft that. But we almost definitely do need one. Because, like... I want to say that the alchemist was talking about how we need a carpenter. So I feel like that implies that I need to visit... that we need the carpenter to make a mortar and pestle. Because, like, the alchemist also needs to have a mortar and pestle to make a lot of his recipes. That's certainly a pit. That's fine. Okay, so apparently we've gone far enough that, like, we can't do thing. That's fine. I'm just gonna... At that point, screw it. It's like Bethesda wall jumping, but easier. I'd say easier. Because as long as I can get any purchase as, like, yeah, this is a wall that you're, like, sliding down, I can jump up it. I get the Thunderbrute head. I can't salvage that. Brain has been replaced by fungi and slush, but it's still tremendously heavy. Interesting. I would think that fungi and slush would be heavier than water. And I'm no longer rested. That's irritating. This is a structure. One that... Okay, I didn't need to pick that lock, but I wanted to anyway. Oh my goodness, comfort level 15? This is higher comfort than my own house. What, do I need, like, more tables in my house or something? Comfort level 16? The hell? We're getting 23 minutes of well-rested buff off this place. And it still has rats in it. It still has rats in it, and it's... Thank you. And it's more comfortable than my own house. What information? Ooh. I'm really interested to see what, like, the exact difference is. Because... Okay, yeah. In here, this is just bedroom. Bedroom's just the way that it is. Okay. Bedrooms seem to be at lower comfort levels. But this area, this whole portion of the house has higher comfort. Is it just because it's got, like, tables and stuff? Because the comfort level seems to only be changing when I, like, cross thresholds. These rats are oblivious. I will take an equipment repair. What do we got? Shroud survival potion. I mean, we take those. I don't really have much to worry about Shroud survival. I will absolutely take penny buns. I needed some of these to get my own base properly replenished. Does this place have, like, a name to it? No, it's just a house by the side of the road. It seems almost entirely fit for residents. Like, that corner's a bit scuffed, but, like... Yay. Wolf. What lies up here? I say what lies up here as if I don't know. But, like, a flame shrine I'm looking for is this way. Hooray for skating. This is purple berry. I'll take me some purple berry. Give me the spark. Heck yeah. Nothing to do with there. Love letter to Queen Jasmina from Emily. Leads over this way. Which, hell yeah. Fury. What are you? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Okay, what the hell is your parry window? Yeah? There we go. I mean, I'll take it. What the hell were you? that shaman seemed to have mushrooms on its staff, which would imply something. Perhaps a degree of association with the shroud? Perhaps shroud worship? Oh goodness, not the water. I've got thalassophobia, I can't be going in the water. Hello, I have come to invade your home. Oh no, let me dodge, let me dodge. This is bad, it's extremely bad, Alright, big stab. Another big stab. Yeah, you wanna... Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. There we go. What are these things? Doesn't seem to be stated. Well, salvage the weapons. I don't need the Great Sword of the Old Order. Don't need the Trash Sword. Legendary runes are infused with an immense amount of magical energy. These rare and powerful artifacts are required to enhance legendary weapons, shields, armors, and rings, unlocking their full potential. Okay. Interesting, I guess. I mean, it is actually genuinely interesting. But... Huh? Okay. Anyway. Need heat. Place has level 1 comfort. Which is certainly an amount. There we go. Got me some of that. Animal furs. Which... I would love to see, like, some book explanation about these creatures, because they seem very interesting. But I have no idea what they are. Well, time to eat some berries, because that increases my health regeneration. Now, how in tarnation did my inventory get that full that quickly? I will use up the last of my string to clear away some of it, I guess. Now then. This is the Hunter Vault. And then there's the Love Letter to Queen Jasmina down the hill. I guess mountain? Oh, the Punji Pit. Of course. There are presumably scavengers around. Scavengers that are willing to be lethal in order to achieve some degree of... Nope, it's these creatures. It's bugbears. What are they actually called? I don't know. Am I going to fight them? You bet. I mean, they drop furs and twigs, which is nice, I guess. Did you want to attack me? There we go. Whatever. These are very bizarre. Like, they are clearly, like, I'm gonna say parody? Not parody. They're clearly in the same breed as, like, older D&D orcs. Where it's like, yeah, they're actually just totally a primitive race. Oh my goodness, I can make a small backpack using dried fur. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I bet that the hunter is going to allow us to dry furs. And if not, then... well, that's a shame. Can't even loot that one. Just taking a dirt nap. It's fine. This does imply that some either may have made it through, possible, or that I can expect that there won't be any or many further in. I could make that jump. I'm not going to try, because I actually want to, like, explore the rest of this place. But I could definitely make that jump. Oh. Well, I can extra definitely make that jump because it has a grapple point. Ah, okay, so I need to. Fun. What's over here? That's a stuff. That's a stuff. Okay, I guess the sideways don't really matter all that much. Because either way, you're coming up to this area. But I really want to find that last switch. I mean, like, it might be in the Hunter's Chamber. But I don't think it would be. That doesn't seem accurate to the way that these, not shrines, that these vaults usually are. Like, the Farmer Vault had us going outside for stuff. Aw. Can't hide from me. I see you. Come on. There's gotta be something up here. Something other than a pretty view. And make no mistake, it is a very pretty view. There's gotta be something I can actually, like, use up here. Can't even get up on top of there. Hello, door. Aha. Yeah, okay, so it's just... What? No. No. No, we're not doing that just yet. Maybe in a second, but not yet. Rusty sword and a hunter's bow. Both garbage, both gonna be ruined soon. Okay, so, well, that wasn't what I was hoping for. I mean, I'll take it, but let's awaken the survivor. That's Athalan's Cree. Hunter found. Now we can make arrows of a variety of sorts. It's very nice. However, where is that last switch? Like, if I try to make sure that I look up. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. There we go. Alright, that should be full clear of this place, and Misfortune Mace. Two-handed club melee weapon. It's not good, but I can make use of it. Salvage, salvage, salvage. Yep, there we go. Guessed it, mustard gravy. There's a chest below. I was one to get there. Looks like there's a door to the front. Definitely enclose this. Yeah? You want to play that? Hidden door. Good stuff. Apprentice wand and some blunt knives. Again, nothing that I need, but something that is very consumable. Nice. Anyway, I wonder if there's anything over on this side. Like, I doubt it. There doesn't seem like there might be, but you know, I'd rather check. Looks like no over here. No over here. I like scouring ruins. Pretty cool, in my reckoning. Well, okay, I say this. Obviously, this is in the context of games. In the context of games, it's very cool to scour ruins. In less game contexts, it's maybe less cool. But, like, it's whatever. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry your pretty little heads about it. Give me those purple berries. Yeah? Yeah? There we go. I don't like that the merciless attack button is the same as the one that you use to loot everything. I feel like that should be a separate context button. But I may just be strange. Anyway, I want to check out the love letter to Queen Jasmina. That seems like it'll be a worthwhile use of my time. What the heck? No. Shish. I don't want to bother with you right now. Oh, actually, wait a minute, you're a shaman. Shaman, whatever. Doesn't matter. What does matter is that you're going to be dead soon. Nothing much to see in this structure. Ah, yes, I've been here before. I'm seeing. I just haven't been over here before. What are you doing? Fall. Why is a cock crying? What the heck is going on? Also, there's just, like, a door back here. Okay. Sure. I'll gladly make use of this passage into the depths of the earth. Okay. What? Okay, convenient. Convenient and not a small bit silly. What is going on? I didn't see any of these things last session. What the hell? Like, that looks very much like a, I don't know, Furbolg, Bugbear, whatever, village. Also, this is a thing that, frankly, I feel needs to be destroyed. Huh. Interesting. This place seems like it might actually have something useful. Or loreful, perhaps? I mean, I'll take extra shroud time, that's cool, I guess. That's not what I'm looking for, though. I'm sorry, you're telling me I could sleep on the bed that's currently got bones on it? I don't think I want that. Alright, what do we got? Queen Jasmina of Orendel. Okay. I never thought I'd see the sunset on this side of the Pillars of Creation again. The eventide was brighter when I was young. A vibrant haze of lavender or grape, a mix of tangerine and marigold. A florid blush before the dark. Now, gray. I pray the ancients protect the northern cavern with their glory and light. I put my faith in Commander Cyrus. Longkeep is in sight. My people tire, but we cannot rest. We have to push harder for every soul we've lost. Our step must be swift, I learned. I have a strange feeling, this dread, that I won't be able to linger, that I'll walk alone once more. Why can I not shake this fear? No, this premonition. Queen Jasmina of Orendel on a mellow year-wakes morn in 508 DA. Oh my goodness. That's just a legendary hatchet. Hello? Special item acquired. What? A versatile one-handed axe frequently used to split the skulls of enemies. I mean, yeah. But, like... does it work better as a... as an axe than my existent felling axe? Like, I do wonder. Also, she said something about the northern cave. Oh, this is a night sanctum. Can only be opened at night. Okay. So, that over there is also a night sanctum. So you're telling me I literally got here just a little bit late. Whatever. I can handle that. Yeah. We're just gonna fast travel back to home, get some stuff put away, As Hunter will allow us to do a number of things. Our world grows wider by the day. Thank you for climbing that ancient spire, Flameborn.
Happy to see you.
Farming with animals. Flameborn, I've been messing around with seeds and leftovers for a while now, and I think I've created some fantastic animal food. You can make some, give it to an animal until it's tamed, and bring it to our base. We'd have to make an enclosure, animal feeders, beds. Should we vote on names, too? Interesting. New quest, animal farming. Okay. I mean, useful enough, I suppose. Pop some stuff into the chests, because I can. Alright, we have a few things that apparently I've got more of. Put a shroud core in there. There. Sure, I'll put the raw lean meat, the dried fur, and the penny bun in here. And I guess the legendary runes, because, like... I don't know. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do with all that. That's... whole situation. Where the hell is the smith? I would think he would be... What is he doing back there? Hey, Bingus Brain, what are you up to? Oh, I can just make legendary runes now. Takes 25 normal runes a pop, though. Interesting. Certainly going to be very useful, but interesting. Can push this all the way up to level 8. I am not up-leveling my scrappy pickaxe. That seems very, very silly. What do I need in order to do that? Okay, I need more shroud cores. I need more sparks and a scavenger matron helmet. Well, I guess let's go get that carpenter then. But first... Don't mind my sneeze. We just do that sometimes. Because when we sneezing and we hopping, we snopping. Yeah, okay, so I've got full rested. Drink a bit of water, and I'll be good. That is entirely navigable shroud, it looks like. Huh. Is that the sea that I see over there? That's... 1 second. I need to actually understand a little bit better the balance of my world. Oh, hey. What's this? War. They took Pikemead's Reach. They killed King Gormander. An army of lunatics, sickly pale, barely lifting their feet above the bloodied ground. They dragged themselves through our valleys, through the miasma, led by the mad guard of the north, Lord Vorgoth of Rimgard. I always knew the elixir would sow a seed of distrust. I look up the ancient spires, at the sky. There is no running, no hiding. We must persevere. Okay. I don't know where Pikemead's Reach is, but... interesting. Because... Ferndale, Woodguard, Brookmore, Longkeep, Southern Caravan Camp, Lone Thistle, which is unique equipment. Interesting. Most stuff north of here is going to be very difficult for me to well, okay, north of here is going to be very difficult for me to effectively make use of. That elixir well I could probably raid. Also, realization. Silly me. Silly, silly, silly me. I still need to put Athlin over here. Hi. The world of living calls me once more. I'm a huntress. I can help you survive. Let's not squander our time. Okay.
Got what it takes.
Lost hand spindle. If you think we're powerless, do not fret. With my hand spindle, I could craft better armors for us and increase our chances of survival. I lost it during my escape through the Revelwood in days long past, near Westcott, when I lay down to rest. Don't wait. I've got your back. Finding salt. There are many things we lack. Without a steady supply of salt, it will be challenging to preserve fur. I might not be from here, but I know the land well. Here, I'll mark a location for gathering salt in your journal. Don't disappoint. Have you noticed the small insects flying around at night in the Springlands? They aren't the usual prey I hunt, but could you collect some of them and bring them to me? I have an idea for how we can put them to use. Okay. Help me craft stuff. Okay, that's actually really nice. Flare arrows. Interesting. I could make poisoned copper arrows? Hello? Intriguing. Drying rack. Okay. Okay, no, yeah, I got you. I got you. Where did she go? There she is. I mean, I've collected plenty of fireflies. Resin torch. Huh? This is a wax torch? What? Very durable and long-lasting source of light made from wax. Advanced torch that provides light for a longer period. Use this to explore deep into the abyss. Okay, so wax torch seems like it's gonna be the call. Interesting. And there is, of course, the marksman and ranger and scout armor. And we've got carpets, we've got a wall decoration. Interesting. I don't have a table saw, though I imagine that the carpenter is going to help me do that. Before that, though... Moment. I don't know, I feel like inside that house is the wrong place for it. Pick that up. Take those. Pick that up. I unlocked Spectral Ward? So with the Alchemist I can make a new ward. Interesting. Interesting. I guess that takes some of the bone meal that I just made. I mean, I'll accept it, but what? Dried purple berries. Yeah, make, like, a bunch of those. But also I need dried fur. Okay, so... can I make a small backpack? Gonna take 2 more dried fur than I have. Okay. Like, that much won't be too hard. But I need to actually find... yeah, we've got the salt. We've got the salt, we've got the fur. Simple as. Okay, yeah, I'll take that and then, like... yeah, just try me some fur, please. And I don't know, maybe it'll do that automatically next. Frankly, I care little, and I don't know very much, so it's fine. Want to pet a common goat? Come on, you should tame one. Oh, okay, ma'am. I'll get right on that. I think having the carpenter up over here would work nicely. Anyway, let's see. So, yeah, I still don't understand why the sun is setting in the east as well. Like, rises in the east? Totally fine. Sets in the east? What? That's weird. That's actually bizarre. That's a common goat. Huh. Okay, I'll take a random bandage. Nothing too much to see over this way, it seems. I say this while pretty much actively skating down the side. Alright, this looks like it is that flame sanctum that was noted on the map. Flame shrine. Or is it? What? This is something. Maybe if I explore the roads around here, it'll help me. Or, well, maybe if I just explore in this direction, because this is where that actual flame shrine is meant to be. Crowd time, I guess. Unless... like, actual, though. What? Over here. Some dried up corn. Okay. I guess. Weird. I mean, it's a that is a flame shrine. Yeah, yeah. He's... trying to figure out the exact timing for this. There we go. It's been a minute. Got honey. Got the spark. No indications of, like, what the heck is going on back over here. I guess maybe we'll get a little bit of knowledge at some point. End of early access area. Okay. I mean, I guess, yeah, the game is in early access. I wonder how much of the edge of the early access area I can just, like, follow around. Because, like, I see another ancient spire over there. Obviously, that's something I want. But, like... Yeah, so I guess they just haven't fleshed out the, like, edges of the world? I mean, I guess I can respect... Okay, That's... That's concerning. That's actually extremely concerning. But I do see a Enshrouded just, like, on that platform. So... weird. Enshroudeds usually aren't just, like, out in the open like that. Nope. Get parried. Idiot. Alright, well, this axe is legendary. So it's good enough for clearing that away. I don't know that I like the dagger playstyle. Feels weird. A little bit too much just spam attack. Elevated sea urchin? Huh? I mean, okay, I'll take it, but what? What's up here? Actually, perhaps a better question for the moment. How do I get out? Well, whatever those are, they, can't take the heat either. Oh. Welcome to Morwenna, I guess. Just on the edge of this shrouded territory. Lovely little village of Morwenna. It has wood acid. Everyone's favorite plant. Did I just call wood acid everyone's favorite plant? The girl's too tired for any of this. What the hell? There would appear to be mud here. That would appear to be the extent of that situation there. Good thing it didn't get and stay on my dress. Or robes? No. I was hoping... Thought maybe I saw a cat. Nope, it was rat. Strangely large rats. As per usual. I'm the problem. As per usual. Odd little, like, overlook. What's going on? What is this place? It seemed like some sort of like some sort of storehouse. Like hardware storage. I wouldn't know anything about that. There is something up here. Okay. Hell yeah. Lunar New Year trader? Huh? Is that just going to consume a lockpick for me to close it? Whatever. Is it the Lunar New Year? Is that a thing? Like IRL? There are wolves here. That is an interesting situation. One that I don't know that I want to mess around with. It's like wolves have so big paws and claws and teeth. I don't want to be messing with those. Alright, I do want to go to that night sanctum though. And it is night. So this is pretty much the only time that I can realistically get to that. I really want to know what's up with that. Aha! I am, of course, very talented at the climbing. Am I going to be able to make this jump? I think so. Yep. Totally. So easy. I know exactly what I'm doing. And what I'm doing? Being so brave, despite being so scared. Aw, yeah. The structure. The urchin cluster. The heck? Is it collectible? Why the hell are there... Gah! Why are there such things? These are such things and I do not understand. Angus. I can parry wolves so good. That's a whole situation. Oh, nope. Nope, I'm not here to interact with those ones. Not here to interact with scavengers right now, thanks. That would appear to be rather close to my objective. My objective being... Heck yeah. Let me in. I don't know how to feel about Night Sanctums. I guess Sancta? Why is there comfort level 2 over here? What's going on? It's meant to be like... an extra difficult trial or something? I'll take that bit of wax. Wax is nice. That's locked. Okay. Dark Souls Looney Tunes ass situation. Got it. Like, it's not hard. I mean, I guess it kind of is. But it's not like... I don't know. It is certainly a step up from the difficulty of the rest of the game, I think. But I would definitely not call this difficult. Shepherd's Staff and a Spectral Ward. Well, I already have a Spectral Ward. Let me see this. So... staff capable of guiding those who would otherwise be without protection. They can cast spells. Hell yeah. Let me compare this. Okay, no, I guess I won't. Yeah, compare the items. Yeah, so... Of course, my legendary one is better in that it has a higher level, but... Interesting, I guess? Anyway, so this one is just outright worse. Shepherd's Staff is legendary, at least. Where did I... Huh? I mean, I guess I'm putting a paper lantern up at home, because that's what that is, and it's gonna increase the comfort I get. I do like the idea of this, because it's like, yeah, here, do, like, a small little trial that, like, requires you coming out at night. Like, that's awesome. It does seem not the most difficult. But I'm glad to have had it. Anyway, so we got that Shrouded. You want to go back to Morwenna and get that Carpenter. I think. Yeah, I think we can do this pretty easily. And I mean, while we're back here, we can get that upgraded, everything. Still only level 8. This is odd. I don't know. At some point, he'll make, like, a grand haul.
Oh.
I don't know, I guess I'll put those in there. I don't really want this shepherd's staff. Like, I'm not gonna destroy it, but huh? Where did she go? She literally came outside, was like, "Heyo." Yeah, hi. Got anything? Farm animal pillow. And nothing besides. Cool. Yeah, change to the purple berry. I don't know. Probably make some wood acid. Sure. Alright, what can we make? Actually, you know what? Let's do one of them. Yay. Wax torch. That's just doing berries. I do need food. I guess I could just, like, cook up a stack of wolf meat. That's not the worst of ideas, probably. Actually, wait, I have corn. Where's my corn? Without friends to back me up in combat, I don't feel good about it. about sticking with the daggers. Like, I don't know, they feel wrong. And maybe I'm handicapping myself a little bit by not using them. They just don't feel right. Alright, so we've got... I could... No, I can't take Wet Dog yet. Wet Dog seems like a very nice thing to have, though. Also, what in tarnation? Constitution is 50? That's... It is time for some of our cats to come inside. We unlock the strength. Alright, so we need 3 more points to get two-handed specialization. Let's cook up some food. First time I was trying to cook some stuff up, I goofed up. This was on... I mentioned last time playing for like maybe 30 minutes with some friends. One of the things that I did was I took a bit of meat and tried to cook it over a fire, and they were like, oh yeah, it's like Monster Hunter. So I was like, okay, if it's like Monster Hunter, do I get more benefits from the food the more well done it is? Turns out no. For those wondering, if you just continue to cook food, like, it'll just turn into tar. Which, I mean, I guess that means that meat is a source of tar, but, I'm not trying to gain so much tar. Let's see. The absolute lack of the... Words are failing me. The fact that I don't have access to that tower yet is irritating me, so I think we're gonna go fix that. Because more fast travel points is more better, right? Right. So, off to that we go. I think. But first, I think I'd actually like to see what's going on with this tower. It's very easy to get sidetracked, but, I mean... Quite frankly, that's probably actually not a bad thing. When a game just makes it so easy to get sidetracked and be like, oh yeah, there's stuff over here to, like, Oh, I just knocked a thing down. I'm very talented. Also going to get myself some Chippus Ahoy. Nabisco, please sponsor me. Alright, so, kind of funny. This mycelium-infested little area doesn't even count as enshrouded. Amazing. Alright, what was... Oh. I just took the wrong way up. There is a completely usable staircase here. But I didn't take that. No, I didn't. Nope, nope. Nothing much to be had besides an equipment repair station. And I mean, of course, the gear that was to be found inside, but, you know, that's a little bit different. Now then, what's up with this structure? Saline Springs. That was just a bug nest. Scrappy greatsword. Smothered and devoured by obscurity. The shroud swallows all, even us. We become lost to dusk, vanish, and morph into a sea of cornflower-stained twilight. Never have I encountered a sickness, a curse of this gravitas. The fog burns eyes and lungs, but doesn't quite kill. It spreads. It manipulates. It eats away at us slowly, leaving only a husk. Even the ancients have become ephemeral in the face of this malady. Their capital, a city far beyond reach and comprehension, has ascended above the clouds. An act of dereliction or desperation. There is no cure for this. Only the power of the flame can keep the shroud at bay. Cool. Like, even without the parrying, the fact that this mace is doing so much damage with such wide arc swings, I feel makes it just that much more obviously potent of a weapon. Like, I play Lancer, I know that I will take Restore my time in the Shroud. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so it doesn't restore it all the way, it just restores a portion. Very good to know, and that's something that was not initially clarified to me. But, you know, glad am I to have access to it now. This quaint little tower seems nice. You know, I think there is something to be said for the concept of the post-apocalypse being very conducive to the concept of exploration. Oh, that one fell hard. Bye. But there's something about the idea that, yeah, there's no guilt to be had for exploring a little bit in the post-apocalypse. Oh no, let me... Yes, this is 7-3. That's 6-6. Range crit chance, which, not the thing that I need, but it's still overall better. So I'll take it. Now then, what is the comparison between these two? Oh, the pine short bow is infinitely better. Say infinitely. What is that noise? Are you upstairs? I hear a bingus. Yeah. Hi? Okay. Weird. But sure. I mean, I can restore my restedness while I'm here. Easy enough. Take a pair of shivs. They're almost certainly not as good as my mace for me, but... Oh my goodness. Comfort 11. That's huge. I'll take a campfire to use elsewhere. What is this? Elusive purple. I've been wandering the lands, fascinated by the rich and vibrant purples that nature so effortlessly weaves into petal and berry. Such depth, such brilliance. I must seize it for myself. I've boiled roots and crushed blossoms, mixed minerals and whispered spells, yet the color eludes me. The shade slips through my fingers like mist at dawn, but I will not rest. Somewhere in earth or essence the secret awaits, and when I seize it, it shall be more than mere pigment. It shall be power, beauty, and fortune itself. Huh. Okay. I'm sorry, did that just say eye colors? Our son seems to be speaking to the ghosts. I doubt that y'all can hear it, but... somewhere in my house, a cat is talking at ghosts. Going row, 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 row. Alright, let's see quests we're on. I'd rather do this one, I think. Or actually, no, that one. I think finding the carpenter has to be our priority. In part because doing so will bring us relatively close to that tower over there. Yon ancient spire. By the way, though I am getting a couple of frame drops here and there, I will note that this is on pretty much max settings. Like, yeah, like this is all on max quality. Like, it's not getting image sampled up. Anyway. Honey bun. Yeah? Okay. Stop. Get some help. Oh. I didn't see that. Any interesting loot or lore over here? No? Okay. I like loot, I like lore. You cannot blame me for this. You cannot blame me for being the sort to appreciate good things. Water is useful. Increased maximum stamina. Also enough to fend off hunger. Hello? Bat? No. No more. Ooh, that pattern does not tile well. Ugh. I don't know, it just doesn't appeal to my sensibilities. Up we go. What lies up the spire? Alright, so I see a button there. I see a chest down there. That door is locked, presumably behind this button. Yeah, I'll take heal channel. Ow. I didn't think I was standing on that. Painted axe. Ow. Ow, I didn't think that I was close enough for that to happen. But, no matter. Easy. Nothing here, but go up. There is a door there that will require one thing be unlocked. I see. Yep. That's all that is. One switch will open each of those doors. I do wonder if it's one switch each. Or one for both. I feel like the answer is probably one switch each. Ow. I mean, I'll heal. This meant to be the way up. It's locked. I guess that's meant to be... Yep. Going through and back through it is part of the challenge. A worse masterful mace. Same tier at this point, but notably worse. Hello. Salvage? Salvage. There we go. If that's a 3, that's a 7. 3, yeah, no, I'm not even bothering that. Not even gonna bother with you. Give me a second. Not difficult. lies through here. Wax. Nothing much to be seen in here. I do wonder. Double jump is a lifesaver. Rather literally in this case. Am I to just jump down? Okay. Nothing up there. Give me that, honey. Pressure plate? I think that's too far away, yeah. Okay, Shroud Survival Flask. That's useful time. Alright, there is something up here. Now the question is that does, okay. Does in fact open up that door down there. Ooh, pretty chest. I mean, I'll take it. It might be able to start to compare, but... Considering that I mostly use this short bow for a completely different purpose. Like, bows are not my combat weapon. I keep them around so that I can use them. They are not the thing that I go to. Okay. The floor was no longer stabby, and Low Meadows has been charted. So why was it directing me to the Revelwood? Because, like, the Low Meadows seem like they are the place to go after Springlands. I don't know that I understand. The Low Meadows are drenched in sickness, flooded with bile and bitterness. Fight back the shroud and unveil the peaceful glades lost. Boundless wilds of untold beauty lie hidden under the decay. Sure, okay. 4 new location markers added. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to that Night Sanctum in time. But I mean... I know it exists. So, like, I almost might as well? I don't think it's too far away. Like, I don't know, it feels a little bit iffy, but it feels doable. Also, Breath of the Wild, with its glider, it did, I'm not gonna say irreparable harm, but it did forever change the way that, like, survival games address traveling. Like, I feel like, yeah, Mortals Phoenix Rising was after Breath of the Wild, right? I mean, no one's gonna fact check me on it, are they? Oh, that's a fire shrine. Oh well. Now I know there's a fire shrine that I can get. What's that? I know what you are. Yeah? Yeah? You wanna try it? Okay. Fall. I know my destination. I just have to manage with a 300-meter sprint. Wow. 300 plus. Because I would be a fool to think that the distance I'm going is actually staying within 300 meters. Hello? Oh goodness. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. I mean, I know I can get back to it easily enough. Like, that's literally just a matter of jump, jump, whee! Pick up the thing this time and then make my way over. Like, literally not even gonna be that difficult. I say this and start running low on stamina. Give me that spark. More called skewer. Got some fire, so at least I'm gaining health that way. Should be able to make most of my health back with just a single bandage, yeah. Oh, easily. Get that back. I don't want to mess with those. Oh, what the hell? They are being killed. There are bees. I'm not messing with the bees. The bees seem difficult for me to deal with, I think. I say this, I could probably still absolutely just wail on him. A torch and, like, it'd be fine. Here's the question. Do I want to do that? And of course, each question, there is an answer. And for this one, the answer is no. There's something going on here. There's a night sanctum around here. Hello? The hell? Alright, so it did indicate the presence of the Night Sanctum being northward. Yep, there it is. Damn it. Okay. Ow. Bandage myself. Take those. It's nighttime. I can open it. I hear noises. Very concerning ones. Huh. So we've just got interesting. I mean, a little bit weird, but nothing untenable. New location charted, Gemforge. What? That's incorrect. Lamau? Well, I guess I can't always be so goated. Can't always be so gloriously goated. No, what? Ah. Why is it putting them right there? That's a problem, I think. Alright, well, that's something. I managed to take enough of a hit, or tank enough of a hit, to not die instantly. That's very good. I'm sorry, forged weapon gems? Hello? Okay. So this one is just a gem forge. What's this one do? Well, it didn't stop them. If that's what I was thinking. I was hoping. But I don't think I dared to expect. Hmm. 9 out of 12. Considering that my current one is a 7 out of 9. For the exact same type. And it has a gem slot, too. I have kitties here. Hello, Twilight Cat. Would you like some lap? You are welcome to it. Yeah, you can get lap, kitty. Alright, I have now been equipped with a cat to my lap. Ow. Alright. Take a moment. Oh, goodness. I think I could fast travel from here, right? I got the Night Forge. That's what I wanted. I mean, I'm not sheltered over there. Where do I have to be sheltered? Right here, apparently. Okay. Whatever. Like, I mean, I guess. That eternal spell thing seems dangerous. Okay. There's a lot of stuff up north in the Revelwood. Same down there might be nice. I already got that flame shrine. I'm very interested to know what the hell is going on with that structure that was down there. Unfortunately, that seems like something that we might not know until after early access. 'Cause, 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 I mean, I can handle that. It's just... It would be nice. No. Interesting landscape. And I can pretty much perfectly see the edge where early access is no longer allowing people to go farther south than it. Interesting. Well, it would appear to be daytime. Or just about, anyhow. There we go. Flame Sanctum. What the hell? There we go. What? No. I don't think you do get to do that. I think you fall over. Sideways style. What's this? My flame touch friend. First, you were my savior. The other kids laughed at me when I couldn't read or write. You pushed them into the dirt, laughing back, and read me tales until I learned the words. You were smarter and braver. Later, you were my love. Holding hands by the riverbed, I confessed. You broke my heart, fiery whirlwind you are. I forgave you. How could I not? At least you were honest with me. And now, what are you? A hollowed-out husk, burnt up by anger. There's nothing left of the woman I once held dear. In the end, I told you not to do it. You never listen, do you? New lore, hollow. Is that what the strange creatures are called? Actually, I do wonder. In journal. Lore? Okay, so those are definitely scavengers. Those are definitely hollow, then. I'd like to know what the other things are, but... oh well. Alas, I may not know. Am I able to get up there? I think I might actually be able to climb the thingamajig. Very good words to describe hill. Oh, look. The thingamajig. I am, of course, the most eloquent that there is. So eloquent if you say otherwise. So you know what's gonna happen? Whack. That. Bonk. The power of the masterful mace. Yeah, this is a thing I can handle. Oh, yeah, no, I've got this easy. Like, am I struggling a little? Yeah. Do I got this? Also, absolutely yes. Is this meant to be the approach? Alright. And this is just how we do this, huh? Interesting. Yeah, because there's just... There are these strange, strange husks. Yeah? You wanna come get me? Falter and fail. Easy. Sloppy. Yeah, give me this. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I mean my backpack's full. This is bad. What the hell? I mean, I'll take it. Do I have anything to break down? A bunch of explosive powder balls that I just haven't done the stuff with. Use some purple berries for the hunger replenishment. Drink some water. Drink some water in real life, too. That bit of mycelium is going to be useless anyhow. Like, technically I could make use of it. No, I couldn't, though. Feathered mace. 7 out of 10. Salvage that. Wanna get it? Okay, if it does enough damage. Runes, shroud spores. Useful things all around. There's a spot right here where I can get rested. I may still be in the shroud, but at least I'm rested. Somehow this feels incredibly silly to me. Let's use some berry. That increases my health regeneration. This location with the carpenter. What the hell? What the frost is that thing? Nope, I need to leave this. I need to get up. So that I can be sure that I'm safe enough to heal myself a little. Eat another berry. That's also a source of health regeneration. I'm gonna drink that. I'm gonna make a nice little sprint back to the start. So I can get my shroud time back because I need to do a bit of a delve. Alright, farewell, Potato. Please stay safe. You know, I'd meant to spend a lot more of the stream in the Revelwood, but... Alright, a bit more of that. Ugh, the process of clearing this place out is going to take a hot minute. That's... most of these openings dealt with. more purple berry to worry about, but there is still that thing. I don't know what that was, but it's dead now. Archaic essence. Okay. Ugh. Something about this place sickens me. And then 7 archaic essence from that. Weird. I mean, of course it's weird. Mushrooms are, quite frankly, in my experience, one of the easiest, I guess, things to play off for the purpose of weird fiction. Like, they're just so bizarre that... The hell is that thing? I'll come back to that. The place I'm trying to go is apparently above me somehow. Yeah, it's up there. Which is strange. No. Okay, so... Yeah, ostensibly I want to go up there, but, there is practically no way for me to do that. So... Down into the mists it is. Whatever that thing's doing. Oh, goodness. It hurts. What do you mean I can't take the legendary runes? Delete some twigs. Salvage that. Aerated Banshee Gel. Huh? The hell? Salvage that too. Oh no. Oh no, please. Please? This is awkward. Trying to figure out the way out. Because, oh my goodness. Don't do this to me. I literally can't climb back out. Well. I'm not shocked. I am disappointed. Let's swap a couple things around. Then once we get this carpenter, I think that's gonna be stream. Alright, a spot where I can get a little bit of restedness. Very useful. It's only comfort level 2, but comfort level 2 is enough. I don't know if 5 minutes is going to be enough. Well, it should be enough. If it's not enough, then there are some serious balancing issues. Well, that's what I've got. This wall looks as though it's supposed to have a way through. I am correct. Because of course I am. I'm very good at things, you understand. Some daggers. Shivs. Interesting. Legendary 7 out of 12. I mean, I'll take that. You know, I had meant to make myself a backpack. Then I just sort of didn't. Oh my goodness. Telling me this was right here. Ugh. Alright, so that's definitely a thing that can get blasted. Hello. Ow, ow. why those dropped legendary runes. It's a little bit odd. Let's get this carpenter. Cade Hawthorne. Welcome to the collection. Collection? Collective? I don't know. Advanced rake. Interesting. Ooh, advanced glider. Now that's gonna be nice. Support strut. Good, good. I like it. Quest updated carpentry assistance. And then we can make fired bricks at the kiln. Good. Alright. Now that we've done that... let's fast travel home, shall we? I am a little bit disappointed that there wasn't a Enshrouded down there. That seemed like the sort of thing that would have been nice. Now then.
Another day.
Excellent.
Another chance.
Here are your gear. Good work, here's the plan. We'll hook them onto a fishing line and try catching some fish. Fireflies may not be the tastiest bait, but I trust it will work. I learned how to craft a basic fishing rod back in the day, and I can show you too. Come back to me when you're ready to fish. Okay, a test of skill. Your step is silent, your eyes determined. You've been on the hunt. I won't ask what wild beasts you track, but your spoils are presentable at best. Try gathering some animal fur, then we can talk. Okay? What's that? Some sort of blight permeates every fiber. The skin is fibrous and porous. Changed already. In the end, the shroud reaches all. Animal, soldier, king, all our bones cracked the same. Here, I'll share my hunting grounds with you. I'll mark it in your journal. Walk my trails and release them in my stead, Flameborn. Okay? Thanks?
Aha.
Now then. I need to commune with the flame. Much time has passed since the first of your kind awoke, and my power's grown thanks to you. Our lights dance in unison, bound together through a joyous pact. This calls for celebration. Venture forth and find attire befitting such an event. Thanks. Still need a scavenger matron helmet. Now then. I feel as though there are but a scarce few things that I yet need. Keep that on me. I don't want to be carrying the ships around. Feels... unnecessary? But my goodness. Shadows dancing off that ancient city. Reach here almost perfectly. Wow. What remains to be done, eh? I think just a little bit of this. Oh, no, no, no. Out of stone. Yes, there we go. Why are they grunting so angrily? It's very bizarre. I do not know why my villagers seem bent on engaging in bizarre behavior. I mean, on one hand, good for them. If they want to be bizarre, they can. On the other hand, it is unnerving. Here we go. I lack the things to do more with that. Fine. Finally, a small backpack. I will delete the tiny one because it is unnecessary and I have no friends. At least none that I need to worry about here. Yeah, that'll work. Get out of the main inventory. Get out of my hotbar and into the inventory. And what are we working with here? Yeah, I think that'll work there. There is good. I'll leave another space there. We're gonna put his bed back here. That. And that. One of my cats is eating bones. Which is fine. Perfectly healthy for cats to do that. So it is, I admit, a little bit interesting to just occasionally hear crunch. Alright, there we go. So we've got that, and then... Yeah, I think I know how I want to do this. we're gonna do there. What? Need to make a few more of those. Lots of plant fiber. Anything, I guess I'll just put like the campfire down here so it at least gonna be having like hotbar stuff taken up by stuff that I don't want to be removed from my inventory. Like, or that I do want removed from my inventory, I suppose. And I guess I might as well do the thing for stuff that I do want to be removed. Yeah, that's words. Alright, just put that there. And I think, yeah. A little corner there. Not sure how I'm going to work with that corner there, but it's fine. Oh. Easy. And then just up here. Pop those down. Pop those there. There we go. Carpenter house. It'll work excellently. Anyway, last things to do about that. I need more string. More string. Pop that down there. That's the wrong one. I mean, yay for shroud time. Not what I had meant to do. Anyway. Now then. Finish that. Really fell apart without me, huh? Let's bruise things up a bit. Hell yeah.
Well, look who's back.
Flameborn, you've got that spark. We share a passion, don't we? Architecture, art, grave robbing. I mean, preserving forgotten beauty. It's rumored that our queen was buried, although no one knows where, alongside her curios. She's got no use for 'em now. She's dead. So why not go exploring? Oh my goodness. Okay, first, crafting. Linen with a hand spindle. Workbench, we will be needing a kiln, I believe. Oh my goodness, that's a stone fireplace. That's nice. Got a kiln first. Oh my goodness. Fossil showcases. Huh. Interesting. Actual doors. Hardwood, though. Ooh, secret doors. That's actually really interesting. And useful, I think. But I need linen, which is going to take a hand spindle. And then shroud sacks, which come from fell enemies in the Revelwood Shroud. Interesting. Bronze bars. Goodness. Oh, goodness. Thanks to our light that reaches beyond the mortal realm, it dances on the edge between life and death, searching for lost souls untouched by the shroud or the elixir. Find such a soul and bring it back. Rebuild this world and rule justly. Interesting.
Really? Right now? Looking good.
Alright, well. There's plenty of stuff that we can address next time, I would think. Oh, goodness. The pure souls? Well, that's where the crucible is, up there. That's Daedwin. Hey, Ganon. You now have the wonderful thing about tigers stuck in your head. Excellent. I guess. I haven't actually heard of this. What is it? I say this. I was about to wrap up and potentially, raid someone. But first, tell me, what is this wonderful thing about tigers? My goodness, this thing really, really likes to... The wonderful thing about Tiggers, I should say, since it's a Tigger from Winnie the Pooh. Oh! Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I've heard that song then. Though, it has definitely been a hot minute.
Hey,
I appreciate showing up. That being said, though, it is getting to be late enough, and my wife has like work tomorrow morning. So, streaming isn't exactly the most conducive to her being able to sleep. So, with that being said, I am probably going to end stream, but that we're gonna raid someone, because that's a good thing to do. Anyone in mind that perhaps we should raid? Because, frankly, I don't have anyone in mind. I was thinking we could raid Mar. Mar's cool. Actually, no, yeah.